playing Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer.
There we go. Fantastic stuff. Did my transition thing? It did work, okay. That's an image. Right. Last time we left off, we slept with Crimson Acid. But I've got yet another tip. That to get the broken, to get access to the last bit of Starlight, you need to drink a drink from every single vending machine. To my knowledge. Alright, okay. So we're just gonna have to wander around and find more blood crystals for one, and vending machines for two. There's one there. A light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. Aww. Cost one blood crystal to get a drink. Okay. Pretty sure there's a vending machine around about here. Don't talk about with Rabian. We're currently playing Paradise Killer. I'm going to try and complete it today or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow though. I'll be in tomorrow because I'm doing a subathon tomorrow. Oh, by the way, happy birthday. I'm sorry I can't like hang out with you, but happy birthday. And if you can play tomorrow, I will totally be up for to playing tomorrow. Doing a subathon. Oh, there's one. There it is. Okay. Angel Ward. Epic Sea then. Okay. A highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Aquina determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with a new whiskey blend. The flavor changes each island in line with a new whiskey blend. Okay. I'll understand what that means later. Oh, it's probably I opened this. I have. Okay. I think all places with vending machines that isn't the town, like the apartment complex area. Because there's gonna be tons down there. I think there's gonna be many over like here by the ziggurat and stuff. There may be some down by the deep factory. So you know that I'm looking for those. Now I'm looking for them. I've not heard the jingle of the thing once. The opulent ziggurat. I didn't actually wander in this building. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe blood crystals around about. That would be very useful to get all these drinks.
Blood crystals obtained.
Oh, hello. Sequence 14. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of the beloved rulers. Wow, nice. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Oh no, wait, isn't he like an evil one? Oh no. Evil big quotations because I think all the gods are actually evil. Maybe not all of them. Like I don't think the crying guy, can't remember his name, is evil, nor the first. But I think Lost Pain is definitely not a good guy. There's one. Hello, I didn't think you'd be here. Fruit juice statue mined. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discount price during rituals. Ah well, that's fair enough. That explains why it's here. Well, after we've done this, we need to go and check the safe in the dead zone because I've not actually done that yet. So that could be pretty cool, pretty swish. Then maybe one here. I guess not. Already bought everything, okay. I don't think there's one over here. Right, just a double check. No. Just double checking. That vending machine's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Make sure there's no more hanging about before I move over to the power thing. Power plant area. I was feeling there's one down here, but I could be wrong about that one. Yeah, there we go. A sweet seasonal drink popular with the kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Provocative flower. Okay. So, I'm out of blood tokens. Blood tokens, blood tokens. I feel like blood tokens is from a different thing. I guess it's blood crystals. Where's blood tokens from? I don't know. I remember. We go this way. I think the only vending machine down here is the one that's broken. So we'll have to come back here, but not right now. I'm gonna double check, just a double check though. And I was right up next to that statue, and only now I'm seeing it from far away, and it was very daunting. Alright, no, nothing up here, that's fine. I bet you there's something, something similar to this where you have to like light all these to like get into there, something like that. Because it's the same pyramid. And if it is, we will do it. So there's one on this bridge. Just spider blood token.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's another one.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Adult failing, so gonna nap. That's fine. You can nap. That's fine. Welcome in anyway. You can nap and lurk and lurk and lap. That's fine. Buy drinks. B2. Dead Moon.
Obtained.
A pretty comprehensive drink with added vitamins and minerals. Sold at discount times to factory workers. Mid dog an alley between the houses. All she wants is treats. Let's try in conversation and nothing. Just treats. Okay. I know where the dog is. Now I remember where the dog is. Like in little 40 garden orchid area. So we can get there too. Can get that too. Whoa. Game freaked out there, huh? There's not one up here, double checking. Just put on speaker so your wonderful voice can continue to sleep. Sure, if you want. But baths do things, but I don't actually know, like, well, they give you like double jumps, but I don't know how long they last for. And I don't have that many blood tokens actually, so I'm gonna see if I can get around it elsewhere. Yeah, let's do that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice. Nice, let's ship with Bearchan. Blood crystal. Just exactly what we're looking for. There's things that haven't in these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bearchan.
Blood crystal
Nice.
obtained.
Exactly what we're looking for. Night. Currently using your voice background so my idiot brain knows what that time is in fact passing. Ah, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. Time do be passing, but it might pass real quick. Who knows, or real slowly. You just playing a jingle beat, not actually sell anything, are you? Yeah. There's no other vending machines. Okay. Wait a sec. There we go. Now I'm trying to think. I might need to look up a guide for where they all are, but we'll try our best not to. We'll just wander the streets, keeping an ear out for the vending machine noise.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, hello. Yes. E5.
Relic obtained.
Sanity. A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. All the flavors are introduced, but all failed. Oh. I would honestly love some sanity. That sounds like right up my street.
Blood crystal obtained.
I was like, there's a music, but it's the shop, which gonna have like song in all the time. That's my favorite. It's the best song in the game playing.
Love crystal obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Sequence 24. That's us. How will 24 be remembered? Will this finally perfect? Is this our eternal home? No. We've already left.
Love crystal obtained.
Suspicious videotape obtained. Unmarked videotape strikes fear in the minds of the cautious. What is on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on the list if authorities know that I have it in my possession? Very good questions. Can't fall this way for really nothing.
Love crystal obtained.
An accurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless now, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from the old lives for comfort. Oh yeah. Time warp saxophone. Time warp saxophone. Oh, hello.
Relic obtained.
Kill the thirst. And Crestlight beer, the thirst must be killed so we can move on. Oh,
Dead Nebula thanks you for your continued patronage.
you've tried a lot of refreshing beverages we make. You're a most valued customer. Do you have a favourite? That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember the upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang on for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget it. It's in the warehouses. Why is a hardware like that jammed in the vending machine? The dead Nemel security chief is a real moron. He's been showing off just before their slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people. Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He didn't have a favourite for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device that he'd never see. Like we said, a moron.
How?
How did he end up getting it in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try and make a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Go get 'em, Lady Love Dive.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. That was really like out of the blue. Anyway, let's go get us upgrades. Hey, hey, welcome in, Exo. How are you? How are you?
Key item obtained.
Vision of Worship obtained. A knowledge tablet from Starlight. Please manually install it. Yeah, that's fine. Is it gonna do the ba-dum ba-dum bum? Welcome in, Exo. How are you? How are you, Daisy? As well, I didn't ask that. Went to work. Just finished ordering lunch. Nice. Have a... What's for lunch? Yo. You got the upgrade, good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Almost got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install the Starlight. Correction is nice, makes things more meaningful, I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. I'm doing pretty good, Exo. Thank you very much for asking.
Install complete.
Having a good old time playing this game. Right, where should be the first thing we use this on? I don't know. Let's I don't know. There's so many options now. No idea what you're playing, that shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone. We're playing Paradise Killer, a detective game based in its own little world that is super cool and good and awesome, and I'm going to think about this game for days and 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 months to come, because it's just that damn cool. It's a vaporwave aesthetic, but it's like, if you ever played Phoenix Wright, I think it's similar to that. I've not done a trial yet, but the investigation things are really reminding me of Phoenix Wright games. What are you trying to cook? Daisy, mate.
Plus crystal obtained.
I'm not. Shut up. I'm not adorable. Can I? Wonder if I can cheese this. Probably not. I feel like that's way too high to jump. But if we're going into the dark zone just to get here, then we might as well do all the dark zone stuff. What other things can we do now that we've got the upgrade? I know we can go to the pyramid, but what else can we do? I wish I could remember. 17 pounds of pork shoulder butt. How can it be a shoulder and a butt, or like a butt shoulder, like a? Yeah. I didn't go the right way at all there. I zigged when I should have zagged. It's an excellent question. How can it be a shoulder and a butt? It must just be like the back legs, like the upper back leg. So it's like the same, so it's like a hip, like the kind of, I guess, I don't know. I'm not a biologist. I went up too far. Heron says the code is SO394BF984537BS9. Unlocked. President Pace be nice people sometimes. Let's see what citizens like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majada. Majada, yeah. A bit of light reading.
Got it.
This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majada. He was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
I don't like this.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. It might prove that the possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons. But why? Yuri, you fucker. That feels like a small pig in comparison to 1,000 pounds of bacon. That's 1,000 pounds of bacon. You guys are mental. Let's hatch here. Same time, Piggy had a fat butt. Piggles out here with fatted booties, making yummy snacks. Now we can hack this system.
Scene investigation. Nightmare computer.
Huh? Huh, alright, sure, I guess.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Here we go. Pale bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy. Sam's still got a pair of pale bunker gauntlets kicking around. One's an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Oh, what are we punching?
Key item
Hand into a
obtained.
weapon that has a punch. We can punch the thick material and has one use left in it. What are we punching? I don't know why I know why I gasped, but our next port of call will be the beach. We can access the obelisks now, right? Or could we do it before? I think we could have done that before actually. But now we're here, might as well check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I already knew that. Oh well. I bought a drink from there, I'm surprised. So let's go to the pyramid next. Because that's the only place I can think of where I need to use the new upgrade.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, give me a second, pouring a cup of tea. Alright. Nope, not that. That. And the human skull. See, I swear that could be straight and round, but I guess not.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh my god, it's the god, it's the crying god. That was a fun sound. Crying grudge. Winding noises. Translation, why am I plagued by insects? You do not seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state. Ooh. You're Mad King, obsessed little shit. The masked man. Sneaky one, that one. Oh, witness. The woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. Alright, never mind then. She's okay. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating?
The investigator is here.
Last night someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead. Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness though, his plans for the next island. The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently. Witness. What did he want? My flesh. Why? The key to a lock. Same as the woman. Oh, they used Crying Grudge's. So they used Crying Grudge's skin to get access to the vault, to access to the council room. You called her a builder. Do you mean architect Carmelina? She's more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Is this your flesh? Lump of flesh that was in Sam's safe, right? The body. That was the strip the masked man took.
Ooh,
How can you be so sure?
investigator is here.
Doesn't look like he has any flesh, to be honest. Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? The Mad King's fourth seal. He used my flesh to pass through it. You hear about someone possessed by a demon? It's just a right one question. Evidently, what's called the butt, the shoulder's butt. The shoulder butts, or the Boston butt, is actually from the top of the shoulder. The actual butt of the pig is, of course, called a ham. You wee hammies. This game is a little bit creepy. Nah. What's creepy how? Well, anything to do with an investigation of a murder, I think can end up being a little bit creepy. But I think the game is delightfully pretty and creative and cute compared to like the Phoenix Wright. Yeah, it's a little bit creepy when you have a god in front of you that's crying and his skulls are pouring out his mouth. But his tears create life. When he started crying, a whole grove grew around him, and he has like a garden around. I don't know, he's kind of cool. I can feel him out there, the anger emanating like a smog. Did you get some of your flesh? You didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me, I'm bored of you. I said leave me. Alright. I didn't hear a phone over there, even though apparently Lydia can go there in her car, but that's fine. We slept with someone. We had sex with someone in this game. I think you can sleep with him over there too, but I'm not caring for him. I only cared for the one person we did sleep with, and that's Crimson Acid. You do like Crimson Acid? Let's take some. What do you do? Martial barracks are restricted. Means it's interesting to get a way to get in there. Did Lydia have a message about the obelisk at the beach? Ask Yuri what he knows about access to the obelisk logs. Did Sam seal a blood sample from Doom Jazz? I think Carmelina knows more about Witness than she's letting on. I need to work on her. People through still following she why Kafka. Get the penthouse. Why did the bloodstains mysteriously end at the wall? Whose blood was at the scene of the crime? I'll talk to Carmelina. I want to talk to Akiko a bit more. I want to get access to the barracks, but I don't know exactly how to do that. There's another hole in the wall, I swear to God.
What do you want, freak?
Architect Carmelina's violence.
You want to tell me what you're doing with carving flesh from a god?
How dare you?
What is the height of heresy? Crying said it himself.
How dare
No such thing happened. I think it did.
you? Believe what you want.
And you will need some evidence. You're accusing leader of the syndicate. Accusing leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. You tell me about the secret panic room experiment.
What?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I banned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. The plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure of the design of the next island will be perfect.
Got it.
Why are people calling it the Perfect 25? Mind always looks for reassurance, something to concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave
We
respite.
have achieved perfection.
We believe we have solved this problem of the demonic corruption. The Syndicate sees upon this as a sign of success. Do you think it would be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we come to it, the Syndicate has so many problems to solve in the North Islands. Our work is all undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our homes rot around
The
us.
investigator is here.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
Do your job.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection.
I beg your pardon?
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature?
I beg your
I
pardon.
wasn't truthful. A witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. He kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceased to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more. What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. In the silent goat walk among you, may you reach the moon. Witness, I swear to God. I've had it up to here with your shite.
Witness to the end.
I understand that you're becoming more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid. Who told you that?
Crime cannot hide.
You hiding something from me?
Gods are displeased.
I always get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realise. You don't need to lecture me, an investigator. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? No. We had fallen apart a few years before that, why do you ask? Apparently, she went to isolation for a year about 25 years ago. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern. Where did she isolate herself? She'd almost built herself little hideaways in islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that? Not your concern.
Crime is repulsive.
I vehemently disagree.
Of course
Fine. The islands die, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Do keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I need to study it. You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Sure.
What did you find? Nothing. The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true? I conducted the research in private.
That's it.
I don't like the sound of this witness.
When love dies.
Witness, I have
all
testimony that you're
remains
using a
are
secret
the
with the murder of the council, though.
Sure.
I found a killer demon inside the council's penthouse, with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're on something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a fact
Then why don't you tell me?
or a truth?
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you'll need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. I'll see you in court, witness. Chat witness, I warn you, I'm not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It's an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see outside world until I fled the Syndicate with the Quizzle. No concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying judge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. I grew without check, and we had freed its hunger day and night. It grew without check. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and seeped in itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down, the Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, and then used to build Alexander's cities. The palace should never exist. It should never exist again, but I despair at what we've lost. Sometimes I think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces. The gods can lead us out. You can take me to the present.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Right, Kiko, you're going to die. Hear me.
Sure.
Why do you hate me so much, Kiko? I thought you were an investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldiers versus civvy thing? Case file's complete. You solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? We have the world. We exist in different planes. We see things different. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot around without a care in the world. I discovered there's a band camp called Liposuction. That's on it. Thanks for that. That's... Okay, there's a lot of good, like, weird band camps, and they're really fun to listen to. It's really great. Description. Fortunately, liposuction is a safe and effective alternative. Live up to the society's standards of beauty. Reshape your body. Liposuction starting at only $99. There's a song I listened to from a band called Osaka Punch, and the song is called Active Breeze, and it's kind of similar to that kind of stuff. Just apply it to your face, and instantly you'll like everybody else. If you don't buy it, you're a racist. You're the only thing not perfect. I'm pretty sure is like the premise of the song. Kinda interesting. You didn't protect it last night. We're done here. Goodbye then, Sarito. Alright, fair. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon.
Henry Division.
I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
Not a fucking thing.
This is one big fucking joke. What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Sure.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute.
What fucking...
Let's talk, Henry. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so the ritual takes place where citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood and psychic energy of the deaths, and is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you think that's really fucked up? The gods need it for feeding.
What fucking...
Like fuck they do. They're all dead or dying. Your mourn's never going to bring them back. Do you really think like astral nightmares are going to look down at this fucking rock and give their blessing when they crush the world again? Whatever. Alright. Wait, the door? Like the little door to the tunnel? Maybe that'll maybe I can hack that now that I've got the upgrades. I've not tried since I got the permanent upgrade. I'm not sure I need permanent upgrade or the other upgrades, so we'll try it now actually. This is the barracks. The secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Senris are guarded. I'm going to Akiko's blood vial. I cannot then. I thought there was a computer here, not a blood lock. I'm gonna talk to Yuri since we're like, can I hear her? And I'm gonna try the barracks again. Maybe there's access to the roof that I did miss the first time I climbed up there.
Yuri Knight.
Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri? Of course I wasn't, freak. Found pink pentals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial. Yes, freak, it is. I won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Do you know why there's a book in the... Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is the one that you accessed.
Insufferable.
I'm not sure you can prove that, freak. I remember correctly, the library vaults are only record entry and exit, not what was taken or reading. You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vaults and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
Is this a fact?
You're the only one of the suspects who've accessed that vault. That doesn't mean the books came from me. Yuri, let's rap for a second. Rap?
Crime cannot
You put a
hide.
key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about?
Crime is
You did. I've got the
repulsive.
logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and use a wireless access device. More intelligent? The insects on these islands can barely tie their shoes with laces, let alone figure out the symbols in the obelisks in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols in the obelisks, which I didn't ask about, and only you would know if you used them. And where did you get the key to access the obelisks? I have no idea what we're talking about, freak. Don't hold at me, Yuri. I know the little secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Didn't see her, freak.
Yours.
Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and killed the council? Yeah, that one. Who cares? The monster killed them. Let's get a show on the road. Know anything about demons in the island? Marshall killed them all.
Don't be snide with me.
They should have killed Henry when they were at it. In the chat, Yuri? What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do. A refined drink. I'm able to enjoy an expensive wine, better wine. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. And a nice aged wine is a luxury. I'm glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. May you reach them, see him through a million eyes, and may you reach them in.
Blood crystal obtained.
Maybe I can get up top of there somehow. Over here.
Blood crystal obtained.
There we go. Having a little bit of explore around. There we go.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sup, fuckers.
This is a restricted area.
Get out of here,
I
freak.
have
An
a
investigator
bad
appointed by the
feeling
judge.
about this.
Irrelevant, these martial grounds. I'll escort you out. Get out.
Stay out, freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I need to find a way in there. Just might be hidden in the barracks. Alright. So I've got to, like, sneak my way through. This game doesn't have, like, real stealth mechanics, because I don't... Like, how loud can I be? Can I sprint everywhere still? Or no?
Get out of.
Got it.
Ooh. Like, obviously we started this door, because otherwise it'd be kind of dumb if you didn't. I feel if I use a slider, I'll get spotted, but it's fine. Yeah.
Stay out.
I don't like this.
Get out of here,
Don't
You just seem to
test me.
you just seem to know. I don't quite know how to get around that. Hold on. Hmm. Well, what else can we do? Apart from just like go and talk to every single person, but I'm not gonna do that. I can't think of any other computers that we can get into. And well, nothing's. There's a statue there that we need to get to, I think. Oh, I probably should talk to Sam before we start doing any trial stuff.
Sam Daybreak.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the dead zone? Ah, the dead zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Ooh, man, shifting my legs. Ooh, ah. Oh, ah. Surely whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The filter is there. The flavor's there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get damn whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I need to know. I needed to know. You understand, right? I've had a chiller containing a blood vial. Also distillery. What? What chiller? Don't test
The
me.
investigator is here.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? The vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? The doctor. That's for my prescription. The blood vial in your chiller has a letter K on label, where the first name would be. Kafka Memories blood samples missing from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They're a secret, aren't they? How would I know?
The investigator is here.
One is a bloodlock. Several days ago, that bloodlock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member has business in the council building, didn't they? Once I decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group. I think you should use that blood sample to. I think you use that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. And why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't you? She did, didn't she? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. What? What? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the VOD. I'm pretty sure she said the third seal. What? I could have sworn she said the third seal. Hit us with the VOD. You know what the Holy Seals are? Secret, how would I know? It's bloods. One was a bloodlock 7 days ago. Wow. No, they didn't. Huh, she didn't say. She did not say. Would you look at that? I'm not the questioning. He knew I was asking about 32 lock when I mentioned the lock. Want to tell me what lump of flesh cut from a god is doing a security safe in your storeroom?
What?
What flesh? Sammy. I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there? Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling.
Ooh, the
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
I am under suspicion.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness. Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you sifted it with a question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret for the good sake of the syndicate, wasn't it? Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Paradise feels wrong.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy. It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea.
Fancy a drink?
You know me? This is my olive blind LD. Vortex, I trust Anita's okay. This one has a punchier taste. Sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests, they find it too much. It's harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? Do you miss being an assassin? Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts to many people. I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Cycle unit?
Don't test me.
Every day, being an investigator completes me.
My unique plant.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking it, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. It's true. I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of the investigation goes smoothly. As it's our last chat, I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. There's so many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Hey, you almost live in the shadow. I may reach them in... Shortcut to the... No, not from here. There's something up there. Like purple. Purple usually means interactable. There's like a platforming puzzle. Okay. Can't get up there. I can get up here though. Oh. 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 Eh. Oh. A ladder. A switch. What shape of crime love dies? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You guys have a lot of uptime in the Isle lands, didn't you? Ghost thing. I wonder if I can see a vampire from here. I do not see a vampire from here. Where to control that valve? That looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air's filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak
That's
out.
it.
Bring us to the marshals into panic. Maybe able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Oh. Oh.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
I've got some below. You should have sent off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. That's a whole ass scream right there, oh my god. Ah, alright.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight in the name.
Take me to the barracks. Okay, sure. I thought I activated the phone at the barracks. Guess not. Here's good enough. The marshals are gone.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, what's behind here?
Scene investigation.
Oh, it's servers. An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder outside the main marshal files. Starlight can crack it. For some records about prisoner transfers stand out. Akiko moved two prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? Let me go into marshal servers. If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman. My job is a never-ending joy. The metadata says it came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. Ah, that makes sense. I'll hang on to this. These are prisoner transfer records, as well as a desolation cell as a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed two prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record for them being brought back to the prison. Oh, those would be the prisoners that went to guard the first seal. That's what it would be. Wonder why Akiko would remove prisoners. I know why. Right, sealed unless you're Marshal. Okay. Business processing sale and blood vial has been authorized for a store. Okay, cool, all of that. Fair. Armory and combat halls and blood vial has been authorized, yeah. Marshal Quarters Mess Hall, Training Hall. Unite, the Holy Warrior, the slaughterer of the Chained Star System.
Sure.
Unite is an arrogant goddess, only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of the Marshall Grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there's only been one statue of her on each island. Henry says she remembers seeing Unite on the last night. Oh, last night. Did he come past this statue? If he did, it means he came through the barracks. And this is the only one on the island. It means Henry took a different route to the council building.
That's
Which route did he actually take? So released to the barracks, it's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where the Henrys incarcerated Scotty stole Yakigo's blood vial.
Relic obtained.
Or Cardi Spear and Swords based on their forces in Romania. I feel like this was a whole lot of effort that kind of didn't get me what I wanted to get to. I was like open for a lot more than that. There's a crack in the wall there. Hmm. Okay. So we talked to Akiko. I'm gonna talk to Lydia first, then we talk to Akiko, then Doom Jazz. And then see after that where my other leads take me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't save. And I am stuck. Is there a way to no clip? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'll lose all unsaved progress. Fuck. Alright. Yes, we're speedrunning. Fuck, I need to get the... I need to get all the vending machines again. God's sake. Alright, okay. I knew I went by one.
Relic obtained.
Smash.
Love crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Can't believe it.
Love crystal obtained.
Got myself stuck.
Love crystal obtained. Love crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
My goodness gracious. I feel like it was going to happen at one point after, like, as soon as the game went, we don't know what to save, I'm like, at one point I'm going to regret not saving. And then here's the point, I regret not saving.
Relic obtained.
There isn't one further up, is there? No. There is one in the ziggurat, though. How much time was that wasted? An hour and 30 minutes wasted. Nice. Can you tell me a little bit salty?
Relic obtained.
There we go.
Why? I'm glad to be.
Go get him, Lady Love Dive.
Love crystal obtained. Key item obtained.
Oh boy.
Install complete.
Great. So from here we go to Sammy's. Sammy's, and when we're up there we'll do the thing for the marshals. And then from there we'll go into the dead zone actually.
Love crystal obtained.
Get the safe open. There's probably a way to break the gate open. Come on, come on. I feel like there's a way if I can like jump and then maybe not. Right, well, I guess we'll do this way first. Then we'll go from here, do the marshal things, then unlock, then go to the dead zone, then go to Lydia. Actually, I need to talk to Lydia. Then go to the marshals. Then talk to, I guess, Doomjazz. We do need to go back up to where Sammy is to get the evidence of the thing and talk to Sammy.
The investigator is here.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
There's a marshal there. They move fast.
I'm glad to be back. Sure. I don't sure.
I need to also make Yuri confess. So I need to talk to Yuri, but I might need to talk to Yuri after I talked. Do I need to talk to? Oh, I'll talk to him anyway. Henry.
Scene investigation. Nightmare computer.
There we go.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Marshals are everywhere now.
Lydia Daybreak.
Been writing lyrics, Lydia? What do you mean, LD? These lyrics in a bottle?
on,
No
LD.
way. That's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning? Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, then you weren't meant to know. What's going on with the message from Witness sent you from the key to the beach with obelisks?
Why?
What message, LD?
Ah,
The main database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from the Witness, or the file attached to it. That's the key for using the obelisks.
What?
Is that what that was? I got a message as soon as the mail client opened it. It crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it? Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, LD. It was a few days ago. We all getting tablets on the next island, and my phone still worked. So I guess I'll do my job. Is that your statement? That's your statement? Sure it is, LD. Don't know about the file or the key or whatever it was. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Can't help you, LD. All secret. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't know, LD. The whole secrets are kept secret. Holy seals are kept secret. Know anything about demons in the island? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshal kill them all during the Henry incident? What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. Synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? Deep Factory's got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bugs, of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Did it taste good? Yeah, real good. Ray almost claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live in a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. I tried to tell Sammy about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought you were about to get a nice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD. I didn't mean to go off. He tries to be crazy. You've been all you want. Easy to me. I'll trust you on this. I appreciate it. Upon a star and may you reach the moon. Well, we're gonna save.
Game saved.
So we're gonna take you. In Desolation, so. No worries, Eddie. Let's go.
Henry Division.
Been a forbidden tome, demonology, blah blah blah, and real.
don't test me.
Okay. And that's all I care about. Thanks. We're gonna get Lydia to drive us to Crying Judge.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
The investigator is here.
Ugh. His voice creeps me out. Gives me the shivers. I think there's anything I need from her, is there? Maybe.
Halt! What do you want?
I don't like this.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Do you?
Yeah.
Paradise feels wrong.
I have no idea what you're talking about. We have achieved.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
And then, yeah. Okay.
Nanny the hell? Got it.
May tangle walk here, may you reach them. And then from here, we go into the barracks.
Game saved. Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
I don't know why I done that.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked. Scene investigation.
I have. Sure.
I need to talk to Dim Jazz with that. I need to talk to him after. Talk to Sammy.
What the hell?
So from here to the god. What? Bonk. What?
Sure. Sure.
There we go. That's really all. That's really all we need from here. Obviously, a speedrun this game. How much evidence you actually need to like beat the game? And like movement strats and stuff like that. Alright, from here we go to Sammy? Sammy, witness Yuri? Sammy, witness Yuri, Dim Jazz. I forget where we got to last time. Like, well, the last thing I've done now. Been so long. Hello, Sam Daybreak. Alright.
What do you believe I'll do?
Crime. Got it. I don't. When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Oh no.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I can just not get a drink, that's fine. You guys live in the shadow, I mean, you reach them in. Witness is next.
Game saved. Witness to the end.
What? You sinners lie on the skin. What?
I don't. Got it.
My god told me you went to carve off some flesh. What's up with that?
Surely
Oh no, I've seen this.
blasphemy!
The investigator.
The gods are watching us. What?
Why did you give some a piece of the god flesh to hide?
What?
What did he tell you? You first.
Of course
I needed
not.
somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who? I'm nothing
The
concrete.
investigator is.
And the why?
here.
That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want something proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth Holy Seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal. We'll see about that.
Ah, the
Of it holy Mayans another.
Oh.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Hello, Yuri.
Ah.
Let's get your confession.
Yuri Knight.
Nonsense. Yes. Worthless.
When
Pathetic.
is this a fact? Or a
Nonsense. Pathetic. Nonsense.
Just to make sure. This is a bit of the wing.
Worthless.
Okay. Now to Doom Jazz.
ha?
We just went in a massive circle. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Hi, Leska, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. You made it. You did make it. I'm gonna shout out you. I'm gonna shout out Mizui. I'm gonna shout out Petty King. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing, Mizui?
editing, Joe.
What do you know about this photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Kiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising in the throat looks odd. It's because fingers that did that aren't uniform. Final strangulation bruising you can see in the area of pressure from the fingertips to the knuckles. The pressure in these is misaligned. That's normally because the attacker's wearing jewellery. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
Sure.
What about the power armor? No, the gauntlets and the Marshall's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of their hands. These outfits top tier? They are, right? Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Did you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might notice he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few seconds ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. You're friends with Ayas Kiwami.
Indeed.
I miss the old bastard every day. He saved me during the Great Betrayal. We've been so close for so long, his passing tore a part of me out. I'm sorry to ask you this, but did you help him hide 2 births? What? Among his possessions are 2 birth records. The identifying fields have been blanked out. You went snooping around my dead friend's apartment on some bogus suspicion, and now you're accusing me of helping him hide births of children on the island.
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator. I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I will not tolerate this. A sec. Can you feel it in the air? You been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. We're better not waste any more time
Well,
then.
I had no
Lady,
idea.
look. Stop talking. Oh, Jesus, fuck, right. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You're never good at the conversation afterwards. Take this. Save it until you're off duty. Flamboyant wine. Maybe I'll see you in the next island.
Wonderful.
I hope so. Dead Nebula's freedom letter. Rich and full-bodied, good mouthfeel lingers on the tongue. We've had sex with 2 people now. May the cause be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. We're just fucking machines. No, I think that's number fair. Yeah, we just had. I guess we just had sex with him. Just had sex with. What is this game? Haha, yeah. Yeah. Right. So who can we talk to now? Who can we? It's an so the game is a investigation game. Have you ever played anything like Phoenix Wright? So far, it's akin to that. I don't know what a trial is like yet, but the investigation reminds me a lot of Phoenix Wright. But in a 3D space, and you can have sex with some of the suspects. Apparently. It also has a massive vaporwave aesthetic if you've not already caught on with that one. We also had sex with her.
Crimson acid.
Alright, well I can't talk to her. Anyway, we also done it with Best Girl. Maybe Johnny be endless to me, you reach them in. Best Girl Crimson Acid. Right, so where do we go next? Where's our next stop of inquiry? Coming to Godflesh, what happened to it? We don't know. Who killed the marshals? Well, we know that. Whose blood was used to open the third holy seal? Well, we think Kiwami, right? Unsort of evidence. Prison transfer. Find evidence. 2 citizens were being moved out of the barracks. The only people that have access to the prison barracks are the marshals. I guess we can talk to Akiko for a little bit, but I think she will like us if we talk to her. Whoa. We might as well go and try. Otherwise, I don't know. Someone who is married though killed Grace Bloodlines. There was only one suspicion of marriage, and that was Witness and Carmelina. But we've already asked them that, and apparently they're not married. I want to know why Carmelina went in isolation. I think it was to do with the illegitimate births of Aiz Kawami and Carmelina, but I could be wrong. Yeah. I don't quite know. I'll ask these two, but I think we can learn much here.
Grand Marshal Bakugo 14.
What happened to the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified to non-Sunito. I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed for the slaughter of the ritual. We just didn't open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
The investigator is here.
They were removed before the slaughter of ritual. What happened to them? They're processed and returned to their cells. The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the Full March network. You can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodlines' neck from Doomjazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything to do with demonic possession is classified. Is that a standard procedure, or just for evidence that doesn't tie it into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Alright. Bitch.
Got it. Got it.
Why is my evidence good enough? I might almost question, why does someone always know better? I spent a millennia predicting this island, and I think... And this is the thanks I get. You didn't predict it last night. We're done here. Goodbye. Nice. Yeah, she's angry. She's very angry. Rain every bright, and may reach them in. Right, you. You got anything else to give me? Barracks. Did you go through the barracks last night? Oh, I forgot about this one. Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it. Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night may be wrong. Some excitement, finally. No, okay.
Whatever you fucking say.
So now I don't know what I'm doing. Carmelina took some god flesh. What happened to it? Well, I've asked Carmelina, right? And there's not really anyone else we can talk to, is there not? Like, who we... No, lurks. Well, I'll lurk away, lurk away. It is fine. Like, we spoke to Carmelina, and we spoke to Witness, who are the only two people that would actually know where it is because they had it. Sam has it. Or had it. But now he's not talking about it any further. And so that's all that is done. Hmm. I haven't spoke to you yet. I've literally spoken to everyone. Besides Lydia, maybe? We have spoken to Lydia. I have no clue. Who could we talk to? We've already spoken to Yuri. Unless Carmelina's got a little bit more to say that I missed. I think we're done. I think we just go to the trials now. What else is there to do? We ran out of. I may have another look around the penthouse. But I don't think there's much we can do.
Halt!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Oh, there we go. Wedding ring. Architect, when did your marriage with witness end?
This is nonsense.
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago. A new wedding ring? Of course, what's this about? Thanks for your help.
Craft is its own reward.
Can I ask something, Investigator? I want to give you something. Investigator. Flawless an eye. See, I have a worshipper and the blood of the Blood Dancer has been preserved and reformatted into a storage
We have
device.
achieved
The
perfection.
Chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god. Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology. Are all sacrifices for progress, Investigator? What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make a micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision in our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it's more beneficial to the world or loved ones, can I live with the consequences? That sounds grave.
Craft is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering, but they all add
We
up.
have achieved perfection.
Please, go and enjoy this island lived house. Through it, you may learn more about yourself.
I'm glad to
Thank
be
you for your time,
back.
Architect.
Relic obtained.
Yes, I'll go walk with you, and may you reach them in. Grace Building's blood vial. You know what? We can talk to one last guest. I've not spoke to her. I don't like talking to one last guest because she clearly knows everything but refuses to tell me. Ooh, not open this one.
Nightmare computer.
This is the graves of Ice Kwame. Fuck, I forgot about this. He was Old School Syndicate and one of the council members. The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, Lifesavers, and Brothers Under the Cosmos. Okay, sure.
The investigator is here.
Eyes, Cummings blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
Damn,
I have a
a
bad
match.
feeling about this. Ooh,
Eyes
the
was Henry's father.
investigator is here.
That's exciting. Oh, yes. Kaiser had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry. That gives Henry the council's blood he needs to break the lock on the third holy seal.
Key item obtained.
We need to tell Henry this.
One last case.
James chat. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking existence with the island ends? What wonderful bedside manner, investigator. I'm going to sort my tea about. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever degenerate hell gods have devised? Isn't something to worry about? It cannot be helped. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator, you get it. Isn't it a heresy not to work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is theoretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work for the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach them in. Who else has may you always live in the shadows? That sign. Let's go talk to Henry. Here's the thing, right? I get why Henry's birth certificate got scrubbed. So that no one knew who his parents were. Well, yeah. But what? Who's the second person?
Blood crystal obtained.
Ah. Oh, I thought I missed that again. I think it's a bit of a flaw. What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay in the island. People are always getting rid of demons. One of your main things. You never shut up about it. It's a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left in the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Lib Dice. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. I'm gonna walk to the prison and then car back to Doom Jazz. It's gonna be like, I want to be like the Doom Jazz. Hey, you fucker, I found out Henry's your best mate's son. He's like, fuck off, we just had sex and my dick still smells and his heart. And I'm like, alright. Well. Imagine not holding shift everywhere.
Henry Division.
Henry, do you know the name Eyes Kawami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
Yeah. Took his own life a few years ago, I'm sorry.
Well, fucking ever.
King perfect. He doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did.
Whatever you fucking
Or
say.
fucking ever. Let's talk, Henry.
You
Is this helping?
fucking
These little
kidding
chats helping
me?
you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? Anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve perfection.
Whatever
I
you
fucking knew it.
fucking
I knew you're
say.
one of them. You can't fool me, just like the rest of them. Whatever. Alright, well. Bit enough. Fast travel to Dumjaz. So I don't know where the flesh sample is. I guess.
Dr. Ninja.
No, oh. Something over there. I'm gonna have a look around here, just in case I missed like a computer or something like that. I don't think I did. Nah. Alright. I'm gonna go to check out what that thing I saw was. Down by the, gardens.
Got it.
Someone's been littering. Maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
Analyzing.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. Facebook. Wow. Traces of blood. I remember the council in here. Right, hold on. I'm gonna hit a fat BRB right now. Right now. Sorry. We're gonna go back into the kingdom. Just make some sounds, and then I'm just gonna BRB. Alright, we're back. No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
Sure.
Above the entrance to Casablanca, where Kiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. He's being framed as a good way of getting it into him. Can someone do the murder and then take the blood from each victim, bottle it and force Henry to imbibe it? I need to go back to the prison and talk to Henry.
Love crystal obtained.
I was gonna, then I realised I had to walk all the way back.
Grand Marshal Bagago 14.
Hey, Ben Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around?
Ich bros.
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting my time? And something suggests that the blood in Henry's stomach has been administered artificially? Of course not. Stop dragging us out with stupid theories. Yeah, well, fuck you too, but we want to hang out. Coming out. You still collect war relics. Why do you care? Mention we've been through this. Fine, yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They're all important, Prost. The relics are created through actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it.
I'm a soldier.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the syndicate. Why are you giving this to me? Ungrateful. I tried this friendship since you were so insistent. If you don't want it, don't have it. Sorry, I was just surprised, not ungrateful.
That's weird.
Done. Yes, we became friends. Got you what you wanted. You can leave alone now.
Sorry.
That's what you want, Akiko.
Soldier.
Took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
May not be bright. You may reach them in.
Henry Division.
Alright. I guess Doomjazz's place again. Asking about the blood. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna check out some more of the council building, just in case. And then, we'll see, while we're here, I might go talk to Crying Grudge, just in case.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Oh, well. evidence in the area. Doesn't look like there's evidence.
Shaking.
That's weird. That's strange.
You have using crying or just flashed past through the barrier. With Henry's demon, we really managed to get through this. Alright, okay. Nothing new.
What the hell?
Doesn't match Henry's blood. What happened to the god flesh? We don't know. Who could the sealed barrier differentiate? This who's... I need to talk to Sam again, is that what it is? I'm gonna talk to a witness.
Ha. Ha.
Witness might have something to say about it.
Ah. Ha.
Witness to the end.
All right. I'm just gonna talk to this. Carmelie doesn't want to talk about her godflesh. Maybe we should head up here.
Ha.
See anywhere it could be hidden.
Ah.
Ah. Alright, let's talk to her one more time. Just to
Ah.
quadruple check.
Halt!
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Yeah, well, alright. Let's just start a trial, I guess. Not much else we can do.
Game saved.
Investigator, are you our savior as well?
Paradise worth saving.
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? We found the facts and crafted the truth. I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Lovedice. I'm not ready. Shall I summon your case files and cast light upon the shadowy recesses where the truth lies? Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Lovedice? The point of no return. Ensure that you're happy with your evidence and reasoning. There's no going back. Well, no, because I'm missing a bit of Godflesh. And the other Elgismith child, but I can't think of anything else to like investigate or talk about. And yeah, okay. Let's expose the truths. Are you sure, Lady Lovedice? It's the point of no return where you're descended to madness of crime. Penalty for anyone you convict will be death, as dedicated by syndicate law. Please be sure.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Ba-ba-ba-da-bam. Man, what a good song that is. Let me explain how we shall uncover truth and lies. We'll have a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. There's a suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I'm an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyse your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth, and we will find a suspect responsible for each crime.
The truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Pepper 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident with who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? Hold on, let me. Paradise Killer finale. Date right there. I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise. Judge, the island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
This farce has gone for long enough. It's time to move to the new islands, Judge. I'm the acting leader and initiate the shutdown.
Do your job.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time left, Dice. Oh. White smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
What?
The Syndicate are in agreement. It's time to move on and execute Henry.
Whatever
Fuck you.
fucking say.
As you're overstepping your authority, Architect. Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Love dies. You're authorized once again to wield your service weapon. Take a hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries sentence to death. Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is heresy against the gods and atrocity against Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do not. Be strong accusations, investigator. Penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice. The journey into truth and justice begin. Details says collect your gun. We'll commence trial shortly.
Key item obtained.
Updies guns for executing the guilty. Retrieve your gun. I'll appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you're ready to talk. Crimson, I hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Henry, this is a formality, right? I'm going to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Doctor, of dice. You prosecute me? Will I get conjugal visits? Conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. Punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at the trial, guys. Witness, Lady Love Dice. This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you're right. Hope we make the right choices. So do I. Yuri, freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Grand Marshal. You better get this right. Henry did it, and he's executed to wrap this up. Architect. Investigator. Sam is ready to die, and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All the evidence points to him. Investigator, we will begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smell of truth. State your truth. Oh, Christ. Akiko said she phoned witness as she left Desolation Cell after Henry's escape. Witness's phone records, combined with data from the comms tower, actually placed her at Syndicate HQ when she phoned witness. She lied. Yep. Did he go through the barracks there? Doesn't appear Syndicate HQ logs. He didn't pass through the main entrance. It's the only way he could have gotten to the council building by himself. Does he prove he had help? He must have, because the only way past that gate is to the barracks, right? Yeah. Inhibitors, impossible time frame, torn apart prison bars. That doesn't line up with the... The prison bars don't line up with the story unless Akiko herself blew the bars open to try and prove that he ripped through the bars. Right, Akiko. Whose conviction is none. Oh. I believe this is part of a plan by Akiko.
I'll kill you.
If is lying. Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect at a prison. She put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct the truth. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped in 1852. She claims he found him in the council building at 1203. I called witnesses I left the Desolation Cell to go to the barracks to organise a search for Henry. Can you confirm the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshal confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
Don't test
However,
me.
it's hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Do you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. I took Witness's phone and analysed the records at the comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing and the calls and it appeared that Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness was not from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower put her location at Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline and events into question and put her near the scene of the crime. Watch her language in the courthouse of justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator's wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data's incorrect.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
Don't test
That isn't
me.
conclusive proof, but it still suggests that she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been
Show
broken.
me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct the truth. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Did the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of the events? No. The truth is distorted.
Crime.
The facts are
cannot
wrong.
hide.
Henry did not go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
Uh,
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. He didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. A normal citizen cannot know that because the barracks are classified. Henry's been in the barracks though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue's in the main barrack grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, he'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken to the main gate and directed down to the holding cells. Henry could have only seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have to have gone through the main barracks underground though.
Got it.
That was 10 years ago. He'd lost all his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night from last night. Sounds like a stretch for investigator. The only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell in the window of time frame is via the front gate of the HQ. The enemy computer logs in the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I do not believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside of him? I found the bottle in the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analysed the blood in it, and it matched the remains to all the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is someone took the council blood from the scene, placed it in a bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that covers Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first visits. Were daubed in blood at the scene of the first Seals Marshals. Demonic sigils. What of them? Henry doesn't draw these symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside of him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside of him. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No. The demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets one a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly create sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely, drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if she had a mirror, the time to do it. Very well. Not even a mirror. A mirror would get a mirror image. Excellent work. You've taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Keiko broke the procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself when she was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. That's the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. Speculating with nothing but backup seems like a poor showing for Judge's Big Pope. She's right. This is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Time frame on Keiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have gotten off the desolation cell. It got to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council, and be found at 12:03. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island? To get through all the seals and murder the council and exit the building by 12:03. He's got a demon inside him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Guard Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating with evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked the part of his escape. Marshal. Never trust computers. The little calculator got it wrong. Henry's demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. No traces of unknown chemical found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please add a sample some more. Henry was up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes, Judge, as it's been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon side of him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right. But we didn't know. Doctor?
I'm worried.
That's quite the claim. I mean, the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
How?
There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Paradise feels
Very
wrong.
convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration. Present your evidence. Conduct the truth. I have nothing to present. You've proven that the official version of the events for Kiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you've created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I've considered your truth, ruminated the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial law of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. Truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you'll be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect your beloved council. Your pledged blades for so long. Your beacon of purity. Now you'll be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan. You promised us Tarfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun in my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. The ravings of the guilty lashing out. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell everything, Akiko. You have nothing less to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the skit if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. You used me. You weren't careful enough. And now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I found him after the council were dead. Carmelina?
I am the leader.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love Dice? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Judgment has passed. Your facts have become the truth. Convicted. Lady Love Dice, while you're in here, do you not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress? Would you like me to save your progress now? Yes, please. Save your progress before the next trial begins.
Game saved.
Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill into the world. The area around the apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the isolation cell with inhibitors. Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago and accused file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something that there was warrant investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Don't have a lot of evidence for this one. I didn't really care for this case. The Book of Demonology was written right before the Great Betrayal. Focus on speaking with the gods. I found this in the safe Henry's apartment. How did Henry have access to this? This would come with the Syndicate's library. Did you already give it to him? Ritual's not complete. Minimum jail time. I've got the same amount of evidence really towards Yuri, so let's accuse Yuri. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path of possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct the truth. Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology in the library vault.
What are you talking about?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. Frightful tome. How does a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Present your evidence, construct the truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped this restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consult with citizens. You need better evidence than this. Present your evidence. Yuri accessed the vault that contains the Book of Demonology. I believe Yuri took the Book of Demonology and gave him to Henry, preying on vulnerable minds and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? We couldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's making up stories and got to go along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction. I'll become clear in later case files. A conspiracy at play. I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse a conviction. I'll go back to Idlelands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to truth is a winding one.
How dare you?
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
I'm considering truth and rumination. Truth is revealed.
The court finds
Yuri guilty.
On the next council.
Do you know I am? I've been chosen. I'll be in the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I'll burn Syndicate to the ground. Curie, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. These are ravings of someone deceived by his god. Deceived by a god has been caught out. Is it true, Yuri? You promised me a seat in the new council, and to retrieve Enchanted Blue from the real world. Carmelina? Nonsense.
How dare you?
I got Henry the books on demonology. I sent him down a dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. Oh, there we go. The truth lies within a conspiracy.
Getting saved.
Looks like a game show. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which she allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial, and I saw the sun's lights cast the shadows of terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night. I investigated it in behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago on the island.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Is that so hard to believe in, Judge? Can you prove who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent drifted sand satellite. Confirmation, Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
Sure.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Laughable.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here you believe is a council murderer.
What mysteries are around us?
It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? I believe she was a victim of all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues. Lady Love dies, drives along the highway of truth. Covered body with white sigils. Assumed bonded by heat. Didn't follow. Messenger. I think she was an accomplice, but maybe not the person who done it. It's like closely you can see bruising on the throat. I think it is. I think we can accuse Carmelina here. Though I don't know why. I think we can accuse Carmelina here.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. Present your evidence, because of the truth. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina on an unnecessary amount of danger. This may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she's a perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. The investigator trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in a danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk. Present your evidence, confront the truth. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like fabrication. I found a photo of Grace's body that's been excluded from the report. It was hidden in the barrack server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone who wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
We have achieved perfection.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
That's not nice.
It's my firm suspicion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising contained very detailed information. Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face. Back off, architect.
This is nonsense.
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace? Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Ooh,
A dead exorcist means the
investigative.
demon in Henry will still be around, and useful when it came up to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. Sounds like a conspiracy investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice. Present your evidence, construct the truth. I have nothing to present. Carmelina guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your... So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
What?
It's nonsense. Trial is over. Anyway, executed for the freak. Be sent back to the Idlelands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have authority to end the trials. You've been found guilty and you will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Everyone in this room is going to fucking die. Lady Liv dies while you're here. Do you not? Okay, that makes your point now. Get that. I'm not too solid on that one, but
Game saved.
who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protected the council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the council. Who killed them? Who killed them and how? Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched life from them? Was it the accused, or was there another truth skulking in the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding their beloved council. How were they killed and why?
The facts
I will
and
show you the truth.
are not the same.
Investigator, please your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. I think it is. This is the bypass. This is the bypass the cards, so that maybe a different seal matter. I think I could go down it.
Is this a fact?
Grand Marshal holds the answers. You're out of your mind. To keep remembering my own marshals.
Show me your truth.
They're not your marshals. This has been England of truth and a riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals? I suspicion there's someone in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. The PD got it wrong. Starlight got it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Crime cannot
This is the truth,
hide.
Justice. What doesn't match? These bodies are not marshals. Join DNA tests on the bodies? No, Dr. Doomjazz told me the server containing the necessary DNA files had been corrupted. Is this true? I judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had been corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? Only people that can are on the next island, and we're on lockdown. We suspect foul play? There is no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Is this a fact?
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a breaking procedure. They give their lives in service. The bodies should not be desecrated by examination. I believe she was trying to hide the bodies that the bodies didn't match. Why? Akiko's relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Noncerito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know Love dice?
Got it.
Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid?
I have my ways.
I can divulge my sources, but it isn't true. Oh, but it's true. She has her ways.
Paradise feels wrong.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationships with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you? I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved in any of this. I'm duty-bound and an investigator. Did it work? Did you get laid? He did. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of the Church of Truth.
I don't. Like this.
Ayas told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her a motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As a commander, I did not take the honour as a glorious death from them. Take the honour of glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You made this up. Can you prove the bodies were switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to Syndicate or their gods. They're loyal to her.
Crime is
Any proof she can
repulsive.
magic up from the barracks cannot be trusted. I agree with you, investigator. Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that? Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Did you have proof that they were murdered guards? That they're the murdered guards? No, but they're unaccounted for. They were never logged back since prison after being removed. Can't even make a convincing story for her lie. I can't prove that she switched them, but the narrative fits. Do you have anything else? The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade. The lacerations on her throat were ragged. The indications with the blade were nicks or damages that would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murderer and scapegoat Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dice?
I don't like this.
We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with?
Don't test me.
Henry's blade was the new, perfect blade. It doesn't have the serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut. Akiko staged the guard murderer in the scapegoat Henry.
I have a bad feeling
She made a mistake
about this.
or got too cocky and thought didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else? Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Paradise feels
Akiko staged the
wrong.
guard murder and escaped with Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have evaded this escape?
Show me your truth.
And nothing else to present. Good work, Love Dice. The truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. The truth is revealed. Akiko
Crime
guilty.
is repulsive.
Go ahead and say about this one, Akiko. I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on battlefields cannot be broken.
How dare you?
That's a lie.
I beg your pardon.
She's lying. I switched out the guards and prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Lenora
Are you
Chico, you're
stupid?
out of your
For all
mind.
this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see the mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I would be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer.
Getting saved.
Kex is the Syndicate Master's craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Our craftsman Kex is missing. He was the victim was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Someone tried to obtain the secret from him. Investigator, do you know what happened to
I
Kex?
don't like this.
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead. The fangs of death gripped this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Ooh, I don't actually know this one. Like that one, whatever. To accuse Crimson Acid. He said he's going to tell Crimson Acid. Tell Montserrat that she took the thing. We also have Yuri. Well, I think he's got as suspicious as the boat rides. I thought Lydia was also suspecting of that. Alright. Guess we got to accuse Crimson Acid. My beloved. I believe Crimson caused Kex's disappearance.
What?
Come now, lady. What is your evidence?
Show me your truth.
When love
Crimson
dies,
revealed to me that she initiated a
all
relationship
that
with Kex,
remains
and in
are
order to
the
acquire the
facts.
key to the second seal. Crimson is a secrets broker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret for the seal of nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Acid? Huh. Give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals.
Thank you.
Seal secrets are my obsession, and I had to know. I didn't realize I'd be flying too close to the sun in this one. I never thought I never was going to use a secret. I don't care about opening the seals. I just want to know what they are. And nothing to do with Kix. Crimson confessed that she did it on behalf of Witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island in return for getting the key to the second seal. Oh yeah, why can't I accuse Witness there? Does that mean that Witness is involved with Kix? I found evidence to suggest so. Oh, no, because Witness is involved with the second key, not Kix. Crimson got the key and gave a copy to Witness. Is it true, Miss Acid? Fine, I gave a copy of the key to Witness. Why?
We're in a dark time.
Not so fast. Prove I had something to do with Kix's disappearance first. Okay, that's a voice. I've tried so hard to get the voice, and I'm only now just getting her voice.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I found an unsent letter from Kix to Crimson. He knew that Crimson had taken the data key for the second seal and was going to report to Montserrat. Why didn't Kix report this? This is a huge lapse in security. Crimson told me that she managed to persuade him not to and returned the key.
Secrets are dangerous.
Bam, lady.
Show me your truth.
Where's in your... Found a tuft of goat hair. Goat far the crime scene. Which place is Crimson there? Do you have any idea where it was from? There's no way to tell. Makes weak evidence.
Show me your truth.
The drag marks leading away from the workshop to the cliff edge above where Kix's body was dumped. He was killed, dragged, dumped. Not by me, he wasn't. Kix is one of our crew. I could never hurt him. You need to be sure about this, investigator. Kix is in obsession with Crimson. His workshop was plastered with posters of her. A lot of people have my posters, lady. That's how I've been used. People are encouraged to obsess over me. I told Montserrat it wasn't healthy. I agree with Miss Anne. This is circumstantial, present your evidence. Kix was convinced that Crimson was to be his astral queen when they ascended to heaven after the creation of the perfect island. And
The facts and the truth are
Kix is
not the
displaying
same.
dangerous obsession with Crimson. I think he went too far and Crimson needed to put an end to it. Whoa there, that's a massive leap. If I went on killing everyone on the island who was obsessed with me, it'd be a full-time job.
Show me your truth.
Hmm.
The court.
Oh,
Who
okay.
knows?
Are you kidding me? I admit I'm no angel, and I did some stuff I shouldn't have, but that had nothing to do with this. There's some evidence that there's a coincidence. Someone else did
The
this.
facts and the truth
It's not
are
what the truth
not the
say.
same.
You didn't heed my warning, lady. The snakes got to you. The snakes clawed themselves around the truth so you couldn't see it. I hope you can live with this. You have to let the guilty get away. You have let the guilty get away. The truth investigator presented as the truth is the truth. Oh, she didn't accuse anyone else. Maybe. I don't know. Who else could it have been though? I don't feel so confident in that one now. I regret convicting my waifu.
Game saved.
There we go, the second Holy Seal. Idolib Dice, what's the second Holy Seal and how is it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth and let us have cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. The help of Kix, the council constructed a puzzle based on a puzzle-based monument on the plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part
The
of space.
investigator is here.
The obelisks on the beach provide a solution to the puzzle and are activated using Kix's key, or Starlight. The key carries protocol, which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer, and Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Yeah. He knows the secrets of the obelisk. And he could have totally had a comms blackout if he was in the middle of space, nowhere near any satellites to, like, interact. Though, Lydia has a massive list of shit. That doesn't sound... That seems like I would accuse Sam for that one. There's a lot of damning evidence against Lydia. The comms blackout is a lot of sense. I feel like Lydia and Yuri worked in tandem here. They both had obelisk access. That's like fine, and they both had a space helmet. He admitted he screwed up and admitted that he knew the secret. She just has a lot of technology issues. He had a comms blackout, which could place him not on the planet. You know what? Lydia could have activated the seal and then drove to the penthouse. I'm gonna accuse Lydia, I think. There's a little too much evidence against her. Lydia went through the seal. This is a joke, LD.
Show me your truth.
Found Lydia's tablet rammed down the drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisks. Have any idea who the sender was? Witness. In addition, Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key from Kex on behalf of Witness. So Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia.
Don't test
I believe so.
me.
Miss Daybreak, do you have anything to say about this? I don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what that message was. Do you have proof that she used it? Overlooking the obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks on. Lydia is the only one in the island with a car. Oh, come on, LD, that's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
Sure.
The obelisk nightmare computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. There's a clear vantage point using remote access allows you to obscure the login. On the cliff top, there's a scratched out sketch, dirt of the puzzle solution. I believe I used the key remotely, sketch the solution, and then breach the second seal.
When love dies,
Found a hidden space
all
helmet.
that remains
It smells of
are
Lydia's
remains.
perfume. The council uses helmets to breathe in space when they traverse the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You only can buy perfume. Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia? I don't know what to tell you, Lydia. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
Huh?
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got hold of it to frame me. Did you find any evidence of this? No.
Show me your truth.
What about Lydia's alibi? Tell me Lydia and Sam's alibi. They told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam and started the warm-up sequence and we're waiting there while the murder happened. Nightmare computer logs in the gate confirm this. To warm up, that sequence was started at that time. Have you got anything that contradicts this? As it happens, an alibi from last night is relevant. Crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean? I have evidence to suggest that the Daybreaks were involved in this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Crime?
They breached the
What
Holy Seal
crime?
associated with the crime 2 days ago. The crime was not an opportunity. Was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundworks laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. We'll get to it and we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anyone else. There's a reason I called the investigation Freak Out of Exile. The court trusts you. What the hell? This isn't right.
My unique blend.
I mean, you leave paradise. This is a joke, LD. You're taking some facts made a lie, not a truth. You twisted the world on a new image. You're wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you're within the domain of justice. It's not the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam alibi is broken. I've considered your truth. They're
Huh?
Damn it, LD, I'm dead, right? Damn it, all to hell. The punishment is execution.
Damn it,
It's
LD.
supposed to work out this way. It's designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back. I helped so I could leave this island behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Help who? Witness. You said if I could help. Said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate. Fucking. Oh, Lydia. Why? Help with what? Deliver the cargo. I don't know where it was. Heavy as hell though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it in the council building a couple days. Well, let's go. Oh, it was the demon case. What's the cargo? No idea. Didn't ask questions. Just got inside the council building. It's a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it, yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, it was just me. I really doubt that. If you're going to leave the syndicate by yourself. It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here. Live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty. We promised each other too much, didn't we? Can't be for nothing, can it? We work together. For witness, if Lydia is going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it? 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were down there 2 days ago. We followed the witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Is this a fact?
The crime to end all crimes was set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy, Love Dice. There is no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to make me down with them. Trying to take me down with them. Jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy. It's a bag of crap. Promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the syndicate if we helped. We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long. There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
You'll regret this.
The world needs to be seen. Islands kill the minds, don't they? And the truth becomes clearer.
Witnesses conspiracy.
Lady Love Dice. Save the game. Right, I'm happy about that one. Accusation.
Saved.
Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Took a step up from innocent towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so we may be gorged on justice. Lady Love Dice. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you need to either council blood in your body or a sample to track the lock. We have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached seals. Isn't that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? There's more truth to find. Who went through it? I believe that Henry could open the third seal. And everyone knows this. And that's why they picked him out of other citizens to do it, because he has the most likely thing. But if he was set up to the murder, then he isn't gonna be through the third seal, right? I believe it's Sam. I believe Sam went through the Bloodlock. We had a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all of the seals stages ago. Nevertheless, we must examine the evidence, present your case. Doom Jazz caught Sam snooping around his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood has been taken. That blood was Kafka Memories.
What?
I wasn't snooping, I was there to collect my prescription. Dr. K, you be sure the sample was taken from when you found it? Sam snooping. No, the timestamps aren't recorded. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit in there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka.
Don't test me.
Kafka Memory logged into the Bloodlock 2 days ago, without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We need to know who went through last night. I don't believe it too. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago. Present your evidence, confront the truth. Yeah. I think present.
The court finds
Yeah.
Sam guilty.
Easy.
Game saved.
We breached the fourth seal. The fourth seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Limp dies. What is the fourth seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it?
I don't like
Montserrat
this.
owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh and a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can enter with Montserrat. Can only enter with Montserrat. We have a confession. Lady and Sam breached seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here?
Crime cannot hide.
There's more to find. Who breached the fourth seals and found themselves at the scene of the carnage? I like this. This is a cool idea. I think it is Sam again because they said they like carried the whole the case all the way in, right? But it just needs to be. It just needs to be Sam.
Crime cannot hide.
At least Sam infiltrated the seal. There's no Daybreaks. After safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh, this was god flesh carved from Crying Grudge. A safe containing god flesh. What is going on? I missed a secure safe in the storeroom of his bar. I cracked the code and found the godflesh. Harrowed by this revelation. Sam told me the godflesh and he had in the safe was being stored for witness and said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. I went to see Crying Grudge. She told me the witness carved a lump of his flesh off. A god was defiled? What is this heresy?
Sure.
Crying Grudge has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal. Unthinkable. Sam got through the fourth seal, putting him outside of the crime scene. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Sam guilty. Bizarre truths, dangerous facts, and the fear of mystery. Like the Daybreaks have to go all the way in, so.
Game saved.
The mystery of the dead killer demon. This is fucking witness. Lady Liv dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truth and play grows bizarre like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
I don't like this.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. Aren't supposed to be any demons in the island. Killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? Had the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot at it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Like security
I
crate.
don't like
Yep.
this.
That's it. Really contain a killer demon? Looks like it. That makes Witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty for nothing. Do you need to prove any accusations in court? He's right, Love Dice. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth for where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. This just is just Witness. I don't even want to see anyone else's case as Witness.
Feels
Righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I'm a holy man, not a sinner. I found a killer demon along some demonic containment crates in a penthouse. Demonic containment crate. Some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles that are covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
There's a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
Surely this is a joke.
It's an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted the
don't
evidence.
test me.
That lab has the same out crates as the one in the penthouse. During his extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation. How could I have done
Got
that?
it.
There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A tunnel that would be just besmirched in the name of a holy man.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
The facts and the
Carmelina
truth
confessed to me
are
that
not
the Witness
same.
maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
Under the gaze of the
This is
gods.
the persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on the receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. Ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are
When
abominations.
love dies, all
Why not
that
explain how the phone number you
remains
dialed
are
matches the receiver?
You sinners
Can't explain a lie
liars,
fabricated by
king.
a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone on a comms tower. He made a call and the receiver picked it up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
Endless heresy on this island.
Show me your truth.
crime.
We have the
cannot
testimony of
hide.
Lydia and Sam.
This island
People who have
is
faced a
full of
death
sinners.
sentence have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There's no consequences when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
Witness guilty. Why turn your back now? This is such a burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You've all strayed from the path, and the gods weep. I hope they weep for you as well. What was at play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. Sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all the council, or just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth.
Game saved.
The crime to end all crimes. The murderer in the night. The Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? This is like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey in this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so we may sip on a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. The killer was set up by a mastermind. We deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife and the murder of the Parliament of Guilt. Shows the ultimate truth. I accuse the killer demon.
Crime is repulsive.
The killer demon is a paradise killer. Present your evidence, confront the truth. The killer demon was inside the penthouse surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
The victims were all killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they are large like knives. They're perfectly formed with clean edges. The killer's demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon had a bullet in his head. The bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It was pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the killer demon in self-defense. And then he began to truth like this. Truth was revealed. Kid demon will be responsible.
Is this a fact?
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council. There's still an unknown bullet hole, isn't there? The unexplained claws of a conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator.
Is this
There
a
was more to
fact
this conspiracy than just
or
those
a
evidence.
truth?
The Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness had become a fanatic. He had radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. He believed the syndicate had strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Got it.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten the grip over Syndicate's members.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness had become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tide demons. With the idea of cleansing of a cleansing tide of demons, like the ancient Great Flood. He wants Syndicate to be forced to start again. The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting on demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from the bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into this conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. Two ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got to the demon containment crate to the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof on the penthouse and took it into the maintenance crate.
When love dies, all that
Crimson admitted that the
remains
Witness
are
had been using her
facts.
to get the key. Crimson admitted that Witness had been using her to get the second key to the second seal from Kix, allowing him to get through the seal. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
I have a bad
The
feeling
fourth seal,
about this.
Witness took the Godflesh of the Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
Paradise feels
Lydia and Sam worked
warm.
together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse, after a few days before the murder. The plan wasn't foolproof, there were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as a messenger of that angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect, but you perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this one is the worst. Why Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You're all focused on islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we've existed for millennia.
This island is full of sinners.
We're an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate need rebuilding. And you'd be the one to do it? Who's irrelevant? More importantly is the why and how.
Other gods working is
The re-established priority of our faith, resume the holy mission and bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I really tried to work out the way of our actual lords.
I am innocent in the
It
eyes
wasn't
of the
enough.
gods.
It wasn't enough though. Sin on this island was too great. I hope that heaven is everything you wanted it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. I don't know why he wants that thingy Henry though. There's a conspiracy sneaking around us. The Starlight had a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth of hiding within. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine the truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25, wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina was being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina had put in a number of motions to join the council that had all been denied. She's a genius architect that had helped the Syndicate birth potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat in the... Does she feel she deserves a seat in the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried that she won't get credit for it? Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more. Henry obtained the forbidden books in demonology.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of an island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put into play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace Bloodlines, to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
The facts and the
Carmelina
truth
recruited Akiko
are
into
not
her
the
plan.
same.
Akiko purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Paradise
Akiko faked
feels
Henry to escape,
wrong.
putting a possible killer into play.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko knew that the first SEAL marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. He proved it was the demon that killed the council. It was, but I don't think it was related to this conspiracy. This was an outside factor. Do you have anything to say, yes? Do you have anything to say, Architect?
I am the leader.
You people have nothing to learn from me.
You have no evidence.
All these islands that you drifted on along. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
It is cowardly
I
to
facilitate
insinuate,
the Syndicate.
investigator.
I craft your homes.
This is nonsense.
I've never been rewarded for my work. Never been in the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. I just want some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it? It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted the perfect lie. How did you not be mainly leader during the crisis?
Craft is its
That's
own
the irony.
reward.
I didn't expect justice to incarnate, to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the plan in the next island?
Tell me what you want.
When the chips are down, everyone in the Syndicate's a coward and a psychopath. All you want is your little bits of power for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
This is nonsense.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one to have crafted Perfect 25. I would have made sure I had the throne. My father was a victim, but was treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Is this a fact or a truth?
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
When love dies,
The plan failed.
all that remains
The truth
are
is
the
known.
facts.
You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry. A citizen was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth, a vile truth. Architect, you've been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. The parlor of justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain a hidden mystery? The investigator will now become the executioner and will execute justice. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... execute. Architect Carmelina, the verdict is... execute. Crimson Acid. Oh no. The verdict is execute. No. Oh. And this one's Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is release. Accused Henry Division. The verdict is... what do you mean release? He's still possessed, 1. 2, he's still a citizen. However. The Ferryman Lydia Daybreak. Oh no. Oh no, the other one I didn't like. The verdict is... execute. Sam Daybreak. Verdict is execute. Went this to the end. The verdict is execute. Secretary urinate. The verdict is execute. The unforgiving spectre. One last kiss. The verdict is release. The bizarre killer demon. The verdict is execute. You've proven that Henry has nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Cycle unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Hold on. Wait, hold on. We just killed Lydia. How are we going to get to Island 25? Alright. Are you happy with the truth? Did you get the convictions you wanted? Entered into battle with the facts, the truths and suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom can only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places, or the more to hunt. I believe things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator, Lady Love dies. I'll leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25. Thank you, Judge. It'll be my honour to execute justice. We're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24. Do some from the rear view mirror of in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates to Perfect 25. Use this at your discretion. Justice has been served. Choice and consequence. Those of you wishing to be found not guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to 25. A marshal will take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear way the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honoured. Oh, they will absolutely be remembered. I had sex with one of them. The Way of Blood Bar. She completed the job. Was there more to do? Investigator almost trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise has been saved. We were on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. If it isn't a binary state, solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. It's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Paradise is indebted to you, no matter what truth you made. You believed in Paradise. I hope they'll never have to work again together. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfected. That's an unrealistic dream. Crime infects everyday society. You're right. Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. I know it always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth almost needed an investigator and a judge. When you've finished executing justice, please move to the next island. I could sprint there, but I'm going to walk all the way to Lydia's car. One of the trailers for the game could just be this walk without any, like, context to what's happening. Time to cut the hair. Time for monolith cities. Time for blood. Time for psychosis. That was weird. There you go, and I guess I'm going to drive out. I guess I need to drive out of here. It's time to go. Leave paradise. Time to get out of here. Closing Lansing was 24 applications. Ready for Lansing was 25. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. Syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needs saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25. I'm going to miss Love Dice. We could have something special. Nothing was people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket reality. Still, at least in the case of Paradise Killer, got her out of exile. I wonder if our truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Oh yeah, absolutely best song in the game. Shout out to Barry fucking Topping, the Scottish composer and sound designer, and engineer. Baby, we've seen you on the Perfect 25. Don't gotta know. Oh baby, baby. When love dies, why will it take forever? In paradise. And love will take forever. Here in paradise. Never. When love dies, when love take forever, here in paradise. Harry Hamu. Get it down. Get it on the ground. Get up. Tear it down. Tim Richdale and Avis Crawford. How was it? Oh, it was good. Oh, bam, bam, bam. I like this game a lot. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I played it. What a fun game. Oh, Way of the Blood Bar. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the Syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. A sequel? Their love cannot be defeated. Whoa, look at that cool art. What was that? Their love cannot be defeated. That means there's going to be a sequel. That means there's going to be a sequel with them two in it. Imagine. Imagine. Anyway, what a time to end. I'm gonna have to look this up now. Their love cannot be defeated. Paradise Killer. It's the idea of that says that their love cannot be defeated, and the fact what's his name? Sam's love for Lydia kept him alive as a skeleton. So the fact that they both died might just keep them both alive to Perfect 25. Who knows? I think I got the good ending. Oh, the developer just says it's not Sam and Lydia. Alright, well. The people at the bar, sorry. People at the bar, not Sam and Lydia, according to the developer. Pretty cool. I think I'd get the good ending, but I wish I could have exiled Crimson instead of killing her. But that's is fine. Is fine. Man, that was a good game. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna recommend it to people who haven't watched the stream or the VOD because that was a fun game to play. And it very, very did scratch a Phoenix Wright itch. And I'm gonna, I don't know what we're gonna play next. We're either gonna play Hypnospace Outlaw. No, we're just gonna play Hypnospace Outlaw because I'm sticking with that, sticking with a vaporwave aesthetic. I think because it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, kind of groovy. And now I can play the Paradise Killer soundtrack, and while I'm playing Hypnospace Outlaw, fuck yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Anyway, is anyone live right now? I can raid, or are we just going to end the stream here? Either it's possible. Man, it'd be good if I could type Twitch, in my search bar, wouldn't it? Who is live? Who is live?
What the fuck happened?
Whoa! Don't turn it off. Who's that? I don't know who. Whoa! Story. Nah, nothing playing, nothing doing like proper stuff. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to raid. I feel like I just want to end it here. So I will. Thank you all very much for joining, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna start streaming at about 5 p.m. my time, and see where it goes from there. That means the stream will go on until at least 10 o'clock because I'm doing a subathon tomorrow. Yeah, doing a subathon tomorrow for my first anniversary in Twitch affiliate. Hopefully see you there. Things might come up, pop up, occur. If not, we can pause the timer and move on otherwise.